I bet that makes a difference. Fuck me. So I'm going to turn this off for now. I need to... Let me see something. See, there's no embed chat on here, so it's... I know there's a way to do it, and it might... you know what? It might have to do with... let's take a look. I'm going to try this real quick. Let's try it this way. I think it's browser source. And this is going to be the pain in the butt with, yeah, you know, I'm always messing with things. Always messing with things. But this is going to be the pain in the butt right here. It's not going to really cooperate as far as size is concerned, I believe. But let me see. I think I can make some minor adjustments here and then it'll work. Let's fuck with the width. Let's see, it's showing as 800. Let's go to 600. Well, let's go down more. You know me, I've always got to play with stuff. There we go. That works. And then we'll move this. I wish there was some way to get rid of that learn more shit. And that sets it behind the background. I guess that works. Well, every stream chat will have its own URL. Now, I think the only other way to do it is this, where we come in, and do this. But well, what I have to do is bring in the URL source and then oh, it's probably just, yeah. For some reason, it shows up on here. Yeah, YouTube is crazy. And the minute I bring it in, it's going to do that. So here, I'm gonna. I think that's enough to get it gone. But yeah, I wanted to mess with getting it set up so that we have the. Because what I did before is I just made a black block with an outline. And then, when I went like this, I stayed on screen, but I was outside the box. So I wanted to create an overlay, put the camera behind it so that doesn't do that anymore. Um, and then also have it so that it's 1080 on both that and the game, and then have something for the chat. So now we have that all taken care of. I thought the restream chat would work, but apparently it says no, I'm not going to work. And I know there's a major delay on restream chat, so I'm not going to worry about it. But yeah, and this weekend was like less than exciting. Tried to get in last night. The wife tried to play Back for Blood. See, there's a delay on chat from here to there. The chat comes in almost immediately on the other things that I actually watch chat with. And I want to use Restream chat for that right there, but there's always a cropping issue. Well, trying to get her, I figured, she loves zombie movies, and I'm like, let's get rid of this. Let's give it a try. She's never played a shooter. She was having trouble moving. I keep telling her keep your thumbs on these things, right? And I'm like, left thumb move, right thumb look. I went through all that stuff, and her thumbs every time I looked were off of the thumbsticks, and then she'd get lost. She was always getting killed. And then she started getting serious motion sickness because it is a first person shooter. And for some reason, when you first start gaming, a lot of people will have this issue where if you're playing an FPS where you've got first person as far as how you're looking out through the screen instead of like this where we see our character from third person, um, that creates more motion sickness than just playing the game like this. I feel like what I need to do is get her in playing something that will allow her to get used to gaming and then slowly move her in, go from maybe maybe do some platformers, let her play games by herself. Hey weirdo, how's it going? And then have her move into like a third person game, and then from there try to slowly shift her in, and maybe we can get her past that. But it's she's sitting back there and she's like, I'm feeling sick, and you start hearing her going "Bleh, bleh." I'm like, just get off, your character will be replaced by a bot, it's fine. And yeah, it was pretty bad. I think she got to play for about an hour. She really needs to get used to using a joystick and controls. And then I think she'll be fine. Let's go to our live screen. But yeah, it was interesting. Well, I've got it set to like no lag. I've got everything set up so that it's almost immediate. Um, Now, the big difference that I have, I've got chat here, chat there, and what I do notice is on my dashboard right here, Chat comes through really quick, and then there's like a 10-second delay coming into my streaming software where I keep that for notifications of anything that happens. Um, but I mean, I think I'm pushing 14,000 bitrate right now on YouTube. So everything's crystal clear, even on the playbacks when it comes in. Before I had it set at 6, and the gameplay. The funny thing is, here's what drives me nuts. The 4K camera um, is crystal clear, and then the gameplay behind it that's 1080 comes in just totally pixelated. And then as I've slowly moved up the bit rate, which I think I can push out even more than that. I mean, I've got a gigabit up and down, so I could push some serious freaking bit rate on the stream, but I'm worried about what that would do for performance for people watching. I might go to 15,000 and leave it there next stream. But as it is right now, I mean, you can verify. I mean, the stream looks really clear, and the replays are clear now at 14,000, but I want to go to 15,000. That number will make me even happier. I mean, I think you could push all the way to 50,000 if you really, really wanted to on YouTube, but I think that might be crazy. We may still try it. All right, so we're going to go here. Yeah, and that's the thing. Even like I said, the playbacks seem to look really good now. I really want to get in and start doing making some videos, but I've still got this persistent cough. I'm trying to get allergy medications squared up, and it's driving me crazy. But see, now correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think the resolution was ever as clear on, what is that? On Twitch. Allergies. I'm allergic to Texas. That's the only explanation. When I moved down here, when we moved down here in 96, the first year, I had allergies where I lived. What the fuck is that? I had some allergies where I lived. And I moved down here, I had about 8 months where I was clear. I didn't have any issues. And then it hit, and I had freaking 8 sinus infections in a 12-month period. And it's just, because of the way it is down here, I have 12-month allergies. I'm allergic to that. I'm allergic to Texas. I'm allergic to the whole goddamn thing. And it's awful. But, all seriousness aside, what was it? I think last year I didn't have as long, but that when I was up there in Maryland for a month and came back, I ended up with that, it was a 6-month cough from my stupid allergies. And, that shit sucks. There's no roof opening here. Let's go up on top. Looks like it could be a flat roof, maybe. Is there still a peak? There's a peak. I went past the door. Yeah, I know. Look. Oh, I thought that little sign it was locked. That was my bad. I'm just not paying attention. I'm busy chit-chatting and not paying attention. But, my thing... Oops. better to pay attention to the stream than the game. But yeah, the Back for Blood experiment last night, it was funny because I asked her, I said, well, did you at least have fun? She said, I had fun except for getting sick. So if we can get her to be able to play without getting sick, I think she'll enjoy it. Yeah, I rolled a 1. That was bad. We need chat-only day. I don't know. Is anybody going to show up for a just chatting day? Now, is this... I've been looking for, This is where those wolves are that we, ran into at one point. Right? But look, it won't let me attack them until I actually engage inside this fence. Which parenting video? I mean, I have a few bad parenting videos. And I tell you, it's like, I don't know, do I want to change? I really want that stun lock. So, let's go with this. Have the stun lock. And go for it. Oh my god, did you see that fucker come over? These are like epic wolves. Look at this. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die to wolves. Tell me they can't get on the roof. Oh my god, they can get on the roof. Fuck that wolf. What is going on here? Oh my god! He's fucking gnawing on my ass. Can they get up here too? I can't hide from them. Is he healing? Motherfucker. Fuck that wolf. Oh my god. Where's the last one? He's still here, but I don't see him. Is he fucking in... Oh, shit. We might be able to get him now. I've been looking for these things forever. We almost died. We were thumping for a second. Death's Hound Head. What is that? And is there anything good in here? You know, you go through all that and you get a Death's Hound Head. That's all I fucking get? I didn't realize the spear would work with the shield. That's awesome. If I knew I could have a fucking a bird cage, why do I need that? If I knew I could have a shield with that spear the whole time, I would have been running with it. Because that's huge. That's one of the reasons we went over to using the flail. The spear, I always figured it was two-handed. I guess that was me just not paying attention. Do we actually have skill points? 6 points. I mean, our power is getting ridiculous. We're going to run out of stuff to build up. And I'm fine with that. Because we are going for the 100% completion on this game. And I know it's going to make for boring streams and all, but we're going for 100% completion if it kills me. Oh man. So I looked it up. You know what the Game Plus is on Assassin's Creed, where you've played it, you can go in, start a new play, still have all your gear and skills. It kicks up the difficulty on all the enemies and that kind of stuff. And you keep all of your fancy gear that you've gotten. And usually, like 3-4 months into an Assassin's Creed game, you've got Game Plus. Well, I looked up to see what's going on because we finished the game. It should have shown the Game Plus thing, like it did when we finished Odyssey, a week or two ago. And they're like, end of 2022. End of 2022. So they're going to do all of their DLC. They're going to do all this shit. And end of 2022 is when we're going to see it. And I don't mind, when you play these things, you wait 3-4 months in, then you get the Game Plus, right? After some DLC is released. But I think it's because they're doing this crap. They've put their development cycle back where it's going to be probably 2023 if we're lucky. Or unlucky, I should say, because I've already said with their plan. No, they've got 2 years of DLC now because this came out in 2020? This is 2021, so they're going to do DLC for this. Then they're going to do DLC one more year. We get an extra year of DLC off of it, but weirdo! First, super chat. You're the man, weirdo. And yeah. Do you like the super chat thing? I thought that was the right way to go for that one. But they're I've talked about this before, but they're going to Assassin's Creed as a service where you're going to pay a monthly fee like you do for WoW, and it's going to be a continuing thing. I don't think I can do that. I mean, I can do that, but you know what I mean? I can't mentally do that. I like having a game where we've got 220 hours in on this game, right? And eventually we're going to finish it and have 100% completion. And then I'm waiting for the next one to come out. And I'm not happy at all that that's what they're going to do with Assassin's Creed as a service. No, it's not. I don't have the earpiece in to hear it, so I'd have to listen and see what's going on there. There shouldn't be a delay, but yeah, the Assassin's Creed as a service, that's just, in my opinion, it's a heinous idea. Um, I guess we should do some of these up here. Get the camera, you're on YouTube. You know what? You know what pisses me off? I've been looking for these wolves because I said, you know what? Once we get more gear, I'll come back and get it. And I've been looking for these sons of bitches since we first played the game. and I just found them by accident. I'm like, let's go and see what's here. I've been wanting... Oh, God. For 100% completion, we've got to do these things. I don't know if you remember those. It's like paper hanging in the air, and you got to do all this jumping, chasing shit to make it work. I'm really bad at that. That could end up being some dad raging and cussing today. But we're going to work on all of the treasure first. We're going to do that. We're going to do the... Yeah, and I don't know. I think it'll come if that stuff happens, especially since all those games are games I play on console anyway. Perhaps that'll mean down the road when new consoles come out, I won't fuck with them if they start going to this games as service. But it'll probably encourage me to... There's a question mark. Where the hell is it? It'll encourage me to start messing around on Steam more. I mean, it really will. Kill the cow. I don't think we shot the one we were aiming at. We shot the other one. Oh, I know what this is. This is that damn guy selling information. I mean, I've got discs up there, and both of the consoles that I bought the Series S, and I bought the digital-only PS5. So that means if I want to play my PS4 games, I mean, I still have the PS4 plugged in, ready to rock and roll. It's always there. But I disconnected my Xbox One. I may end up for two reasons. One, if I end up moving this monitor over here, putting this monitor up there, keeping a small monitor there, and doing some changes, put a 4K right there. Okay, have a good lunch. If I put a 4K monitor there, then it'll be worth having the Series X on the Xbox. All right. So,
let me show you something.
Perhaps, at that point, I'll get the X. But also it has a little bit more memory, so, that's attractive as well. I mean, more memory is always a good thing. Jesus, I looked at when... So, we talked about I pre-ordered Battlefield, right? And the fucking Battlefield is 460 gigabytes. So I was talking to my son... I'm like, yeah, I got Battlefield, but it's 460 gigs. Well, I got him a Series S as well. Well, you only have 500 to start, so with that size, you're not able to even install it on a Series S. You've got to have the memory upgrade to be able to install it on the Series S because it starts off as a 500 gigabyte drive, and you don't even have that much. Don't forget, the subscribe button is the follow button. The join button, I've got to work that out. It's not like on Twitch where you could always say, use your Prime sub.
Best not to draw attention here.
Because Prime subs aren't a thing. Yeah, over here, subscribe is follow. Now, this is what's funny. Look at this. We're hiding in a bush with this giant fucking spear sticking out. And they don't notice that. Man, I had to go in and shave it yesterday. It's another thing I've talked about where if I let my hair grow even an eighth of an inch or a quarter of an inch, my body hates me. It just says, you know what? We're gonna break out and have an allergic reaction to our hair. It's the dumbest fucking thing on the planet, for a fucking mammal to not be able to keep hair. So I'm shaving it yesterday, and I'd let it get a little long, right? And so I had a few bumps up there, and I reached back, and I'm like, shit, I've got blood everywhere. But like I said, it's the dumbest thing on the planet. Yeah, but see, at least the whale doesn't have to shave, right? They're set. Have we killed everybody here? Oh my god. Oh, there's a key. At least this one. I hate these where you've got to figure out where the key's hidden. It's like the one was fucking monk and you had to go to this busted monastery and go through all this crap to find the key to get the stuff. Those are the annoying ones. And the only reason we're worried about this, we have some items that we want to level up. So what does this say? Lads, there are large elk out by the water pond on the outskirts of Oxenfjorda. Never seen one like it. What say next time we're full of mead, we go get a little target practice? Yeah, I mean, going target practicing while you're drunk, that's the way to go, isn't it? Wonder what's in this. Are we getting drunk or poisoned? Neither. It was just grimy looking water. Tasty. Ooh, let's do this. Oh shit, I burned myself. Have to hold their breath. I wonder if we can stand up here. That was perfect. What's over here? More of them? That is so brutal. Of course, boars are dicks anyway, so... Yeah. Alright, what are we missing? Oh, it's probably this stuff, and I don't think we can even, we can't even get it. Alright, next item. Next item. Oh, this is what we paid for, right? We paid that guy 30 gold. So how far is it from here? It's really that far away? I tell you, that's one thing with the Odyssey maps. I mean, you really had a huge freaking map to play on, but because it was islands, it was like every island had a couple of fast travel locations, and that fucking Lynx is chasing me down. And you were always able to get someplace relatively easily. Where this, I mean, we're just on one big island. Now, granted, yeah, we can go to these places as well. And to do our completion, we're going to have to go and do all the crap everywhere else that we haven't finished. But this is the other thing that I really miss. You know, in all the previous Assassins, or at least the last two Assassin's Creeds, you would do this if there were enemies there, it would mark them for you. It doesn't do that. I feel like they took stuff away that they shouldn't have. I don't think I even heard about Bethesda's space game. What's supposed to go on with that? What are they making? That's awesome. We just spun him around and killed him. Do we feel sorry for him? I don't think so. Starfield, huh? I'm going to pause this. Let's do this. I'll pull it up over here. Yeah, that works. I'm wondering, because isn't Bethesda's owned by Microsoft now, so that should be free on Xbox. So for free, it's worth the price of admission. So I'm going to do that. Let's pull this over here. And let's take a look. You'll be able to see it in a second on here. There we go. I've got everything set up so that it works relatively well this way. But, it's exclusive to Microsoft and Xbox. Well, I mean, all Bethesda games are coming out, I think, included in... Well, it's not free, but it'll probably be included with the Game Pass. Let's take a look. Oh, I should put this in, then I can hear what the fuck they're saying. Oh, it's just a teaser trailer. So it's probably like 5 years away from completion. 25 years in the making? Really? How many times have they had to change the code? Hey, Shamir, how's it going? Here, let's go to... We'll leave it like this. So what's the deal here? Yeah, I'm hoping it's not like No Man's Sky. I played that for a week or two, and I had enough. How's it going, Ash? I mean, if this is... Long time caller, first time viewer. If this is going to be one of those where we have to go set up colonization and stuff like that, I'm going to be like, what the fuck? Eleven 11/22, so it's a whole year away. Ash is a long time viewer, and we fuck around. If you watch long enough, you know we mess with each other all the time. So let's see. Series X and S on PC. Play it day one. Look, it's coming to Game Pass. So that answers my question right there. Play it day one with Game Pass. So for free, you know, included in Game Pass, I might play it. But if it comes in and it starts playing exactly like oh my freaking brain, No Man's Sky, then no. I don't see myself playing this long term. But we'll see. We'll see. I make zero promises on that. I mean, it looks interesting, maybe. I'm up in the air on that. I'm kind of you know, concerned it'll just be another cluster like No Man's Sky was. And that's one of those games I have on disc. I may never play it again. I know that here's the thing, by the time they had fixed No Man's Sky, I got to the point where, let's go back to our live screen. I got to the point where it was not worth coming back and seeing if they fixed the game. You know, and as a gamer, I'm not a forgiving gamer when it comes to some things. I admit I was probably overly forgiving with Cyberpunk. And I don't know why I was that forgiving with Cyberpunk, but part of it was we weren't... I mean, the game was painful. I'm going to be honest. The game was painful when it first came out. You know, we had... It was one of those things where... You know, every 15 minutes we'd have a crash. Sometimes we'd be able to go an hour or so before we had a crash. But, the Great Hoss War, yeah. Fucking Hoss bots.
Thor lends me strength. strength.
Hoss bots, man. You know how much I love those hotspots. What did we have that one day? We had like 40 new follows on Twitch, and like almost all of them were fucking hotspots. And if you're on YouTube and not familiar with the hotspots, just be glad. Guy didn't even know the key was sitting there. Yeah, the hotspots, man. And I think runs the game for you. You know what I'm gonna do? Just to prove that it's canon. Now, there are two things to prove that it's canon that Eivor is a female. One, Eivor is a female name. It's not unisex. It is a female name. Two, if you do let the Animus decide, what'll happen is during Viking times, you play as a female. And then when you go play as Odin, you play the male version, which is appropriate. So it's appropriate that as the Viking, you're a female Eivor. And then as Odin, you're the dude. So, you know, there's so many things that, which it kind of annoyed me when Ubi came out and said it's canon that Eivor's both, because that's disingenuous. And what they used was the let the Animus decide. And the fact of the matter is, when you do that, Eivor is a female, Odin is a dude. In fact, Odin was a horny, perverted dude. That's the thing you gotta love about these gods. They just couldn't stand not going and getting it on as everything. But let's face it, in this game, since you're like this assassin god, you know they're gonna make you the king of the gods, so you're gonna be Odin. You're not gonna be one of the, and I'll just say it, one of the honestly lesser gods. I mean, Odin was the most powerful, most feared, all this kind of shit. So they wanna be like, oh, you're gonna be the most powerful, most feared assassin, and we're gonna make you the most powerful and most feared god. And it's just silly. But the fact of the matter is, Eivor is a female name. There is no getting around that. They gave the character a female name, and in the prequel fiction that came out, Eivor was a female. So, and that was official lore, the book. So they just need to come out and say, hey, Eivor's a chick. Get the fuck over it. But that's the thing. You try to point it out to these people who are like, no, it's like, yeah. Ask anyone of Danish descent. They'll tell you, it's a female name. Ask the people that live there. They're not naming their sons Eivor. Ever. It's just not going to happen. Yep. But people find dumb things to get their panties in a bunch about. It is what they do. I'm wondering if... Does this look like it might take us down? No. Ooh, it does. Look, 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 look. I might put Poseidon's trident on. Just... Oh, I don't have that. Wrong game. Tell me I don't need a key. Like whether you should keep a loaded gun in reach of your child. I think I missed something somewhere. I mean, I've always been open about. I mean, yeah, I have firearms, and they all have biometric locks. You know, where I keep them in the house, and I'm the only one that can get to them. So, oh yeah. I mean, they have access to walk up to the thing and say, "Can I get in there?" And I say, "No, you're out of luck." You're just shit out of luck. I mean, anybody that would argue in favor of having loaded weapons around the fucking child is an idiot. I just have to... That's just it. I mean, look at, man, what the fuck was it? Some lady was in a conference call and her 2-year-old got a hold of a fucking gun and shot her during her conference call for work because, you know, they didn't take proper precautions. And I'm just like, what the motherfucking hell? A hot dog is, you know, in a classification all of its own. Let's face it. Most of them are things you probably shouldn't ingest in the first place, but I still eat them. No, a hot dog is a hot dog. I give it its own classification. And we're going to have so many... All right, there it is, right? Oh, mayonnaise is something that should never be on any sandwich that I am handed. That's what mayonnaise is.
That blasted Winchell, will he ever shut his mouth up there on his rock?
All right, what's going on here?
For good reason. Naked all the time. Unacceptable. Forget about him.
Why is this chick standing there dancing?
Blasted Winchell, will he ever shut his mouth up there on his rock?
We kicked Winchell up for good reason. Naked all the time. Unacceptable.
Naked all the time.
Forget about him.
All right, let's see what this says.
That blasted Winchell, will he ever
By
shut his
decree
mouth
of the
up there
many
on his rock?
nobles of Grampertshire, various of the Boudica Spawn, we no longer allow the presence of the usurper and criminal Winchell the usurper. He is forbidden from speaking or holding court in our waters for the nude and privately so. He should be
naked all the
removed by
time.
force from this
Unacceptable.
rock. From his
Forget
rock.
about
A
him.
nuisance to all. That is fucking hilarious.
That blasted Winchell. Will he ever shut his mouth up there on his rock?
We kicked Winchell up for good reason. Naked all the time. Unacceptable.
Winchell is naked all the
Forget
time.
about him.
I mean, they're pretty damn close to naked all the time right there.
Will he ever shut his mouth up there on his rock?
We kicked Winchell.
Is mayonnaise a danger to your bowels? No, I just hate mayonnaise. I just hate it. It's just one of those things. I don't like it. It's like putting mayonnaise on a hamburger. That's like blasphemy to me. This is Winchell. Oh God, is he going to be fucking naked when we get up here?
And you all know my name is Winchell the Rogue Free.
He's not naked, is he?
Let the wind.
Why are you naked?
Because my uncompromising lack of clothes brings me joy. Yet my very
But he's not
instinctive
naked.
pious nudist tossed me aside.
Nudists. Those who bare their skin for pleasure.
Indeed, we bare our skin at all times in the tradition of great Greeks and Romans. Yet some say I am too enthusiastic. Nude in prayer, at meal times, at work, in the streets and alehouses, everywhere. For Jesus loves us best as we were born. But the group I founded has expelled me. Oh, if I could exact revenge, steal their clothes and render them nude forever, I would.
So is that going... Is this...
That assembly of traitors act like all is well. One day, I will head down there and render them eternally nude, as God wanted.
So he wants us to... No, we're going to go steal everybody's clothes. Because... Let's take a look at something. I need to take a look at some settings here. And... Let's take a look. Options, gameplay... I mean, nudity is on, look. Right? It's on, so why aren't they naked? Really? Double down. Doubling down on the super chat, weirdo. Thank you very much again. Yeah, they'll never find more clothes. Never. They're just going to be naked. Switch what off, then back on? Oh, that? Let's try. Nudity is off. Oh, I don't want to reset to the last checkpoint. It's not that important for us to see Winchell nude. What's our quest? Show me the quest. Does it give me a quest here? It's not giving me a quest. What the fuck is going on? Alright, so... I think Weirdo's having way too much fun. With the super chat. Let's overwrite and let's see if this fixes it. Because I'm not sure. Alright, so options. Gameplay. At the bottom. Off. Apply. Yes. Now watch. There'll be no change. He'll still be standing there in his shorts, right? So he's in his shorts. Now, let's try it again. Topless female characters. So it's probably just a matter of topless that they're talking about, right? See, it made no change. So, I guess... Good thing it wasn't... That was pretty fucking shallow for that dive, let's be honest. So we're gonna go steal their clothes. I think this is what we do. No, that's not what we do. Maybe we do this. Which button? Oh, wait a minute. I'm trying to wait until nighttime so I can go in and steal their clothes. So we'll meditate. I don't want to kill them. Yeah, I mean, why would they even have the nudity sensor when we're not even seeing that there is nudity in the game?
That's the crate where we put our clothes. Feel free to store yours in there too. Just put your... Hey! Stop that!
Our clothes! Leave them! Stop it, thief! Gab, thief!
They have a crate full of clothes. How far are they going to chase us? That's what I want to know. Someone we know in society will see us.
Winchell wanted.
I wonder if we have to take these up to him. We're gonna keep carrying them. So I mean, those guys were dancing naked in the middle of the night, and you know, there was no way around them seeing us. But we didn't have to kill anybody. I guess they're all screwed if they left their wallets in their clothes, right? Or their coin purses. Where's that guy? I'm guessing he has to go all the way back up there so we can talk to him. There he is. So how do I end the event? What the hell happened?
A bed? Oh, that's the crate where we put our clothes. Feel free. Just put your... Hey! Stop that!
Our clothes! Leave them!
So it looks like because he wasn't there, it didn't work. So let's try this again. We did, and the clothes box stayed there, but
As Winchell wanted.
it's indicating that I guess Winchell needs to be standing on that rock. See, there he is yelling, yeah, 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 yeah. There we go.
They will adhere to your principles.
Yes! You have carried out my revenge. Wonderful. Now they must revel in their nudeness forever. If you like, I have a luminous text with my teachings, a breviary of why one must trust their body's exposed sinew. Enjoy.
Be well, Winchell the chest free.
Alright, now let's go down and see what's going on in the camp. Oh, look, they're leaving. They're all leaving.
Payback time, heathen!
So see, yeah, changing the nudity filter did nothing. So they're all technically naked, and they're gonna head on back to town. What is going on here? I'm sorry, but this is kind of funny. And look how they're walking. They're all like in sneaky mode. Why are they all in sneaky mode? We must crouch. We're naked. I'm sorry. That was just a funny mission. Now let's go to this altar and see what's going on here. I attacked a rock. Why are you flipping out? We used to go to, back in the day when I was young, we'd go to, events with the SCA, the Society of Creative Anachronism, where you go and put on your armor and shit and beat the shit out of each other. And, 10 bullheads. Where am I supposed to find bullheads?
Have a look, Sunan.
Let's wait for daylight. It'd be easier to find it. But, there was always this one group that would come, and they'd spend like one day running around being Picts. And if you're familiar with the Picts, their thing was running around butt-ass naked with nothing but blue paint on. And I'm sitting there, you know, the first time that I got to experience that, you're sitting in your camp, and they would march around all through everywhere. And there's a bunch of naked blue people walking right through the camp, and I'm like, what the hairy fucking hell is this? And it
Show me what lies
it was fucking hilarious. And then there was a swimming hole there. I mean, it was just somebody allowed the group to go and fight there every year on their property. It was a big farm, and you know, they had a pond there. The water in it was cold as shit, but you'd go down, you know, you're walking around, you come down to this like watering hole area, and bunch of naked people in there. Everything was fucking blue. Blue boobs, blue peckers, blue everything. So where are we supposed to find these bull's heads? So we're not seeing... What's over there? Are those bushes? We're not seeing anything we need to do that. Well, I guess we'll have to come back when we find that crap. Let's go to the next treasure. We're getting these treasures fairly well cleaned up. So we'll go there. Alright, that's over there, so we do have to go down.
should be cautious around here.
Should I? Should I really be? I don't know that I need to be cautious. And I tell you, this is one of the things between Odyssey and Valhalla. I am glad that they brought back the assassin blade, so you get that one-hit kill with the assassinate. Door's locked. Where's the key? Is the key locked inside? We saw a key. There's a key down below. So we probably have to look for a well, is my guess. Yep, there it is. Silly place to hide a key, but there you go. They like hiding keys. And hopefully the chest doesn't require a key. Oh, a note. Every day the Danes draw nearer, the others have fled to Northwick, but we shall stay. These are our homes. Smoke over the trees now. Thatch roofs burn so bright. Rude's raiders spare neither man nor woman, kith nor kin. We hear them laughing as they walk up the road. It is time, and may God have mercy on us all. Well, maybe you should have just fucking left. And we're going to steal your treasure. So that's East Anglia wealth. I feel like... See, it says there are 2 left, right? We see what's probably 1 there. But we're not seeing another one. Unless it's like hidden somewhere in there. So to find the East Anglia wealth, it feels like we're going to have to go all over Hell's Half Acre looking for it. I was ultimately lazy today. Yesterday I was going to do some grocery shopping, and the wife said, well, why don't you just do an online order from Walmart and have them delivered? So I did. And at 8 this morning, my groceries were being walked up to my door, and I was able to go and get them without having to get dressed. Yeah, I put sweatpants on. You know, I'm not walking around with my thing hanging out to pick up groceries from the grocery delivery lady. We don't want to scare anybody. Whop. That was our wealth right there. Right? Was it? That was one of them. Yep. But why is the other one? Oh, it's way the freak over here. Let's take a boat. Let's take a boat, baby. So I'm waiting on my lights. I've kind of got on stands that I'm not happy with. So I'm getting 2 table mounts. I'm going to move them in closer so they're up closer to the green screen, and that'll make lighting a little bit better, I believe. And we can turn that light down a little bit once we've adjusted the other lights. So we'll see. We're always making changes.
Let the sun out! Sing us a song.
No singing. I do like our masthead there. Or our piece on the bow. You know what we need to do? Let's take a look at something. Oh, we can't make ship changes here, can we? Can we make ship changes? No, we have to be back at our base. I want to get rid of these points. Let's go up and burn some of these. Well, that's awesome.
Run up the sail!
We had to have been here before, I'm assuming. And somehow we missed the treasure. And I know we've got more river raids we need to do. I'm kind of surprised that there's not like a Halloween event on this. There have been events for like every other holiday season in Assassin's Creed since it came out. But no Halloween event. Even fucking Destiny has their Halloween event. I went in and messed with that a little bit. This was one of those places we had a big fucking battle. So where is it? Up there? You'd figure they'd run out of soldiers, you know, men-at-arms, with all the killing that we've done. But they never run out. So where's this treasure at? I'm betting it's down below. Let's see what happens as we go down. Still at 28 meters. What about now? Now it's farther away, so you know what? It's not down below.
Hey now.
He says, hey now. Before we stab him right in the ass. Getting close. God, this guy is like oblivious. And he was the wealth guy.
Help me! Someone, please, help me! Your son! Don't get believe it!
She's gonna run off and get killed. And we freed all these people. It's like they bring all the soldiers back and then they bring back all the captives. They're perpetually captured. Do that again. Do it. Oh, wait a minute. I love the thrown weapon. The thrown weapon is awesome. Is that the person we just released? It is. You know, they should really think about leaving here. Is everybody left to kill? We'll free everybody, then we'll go look for our next treasure. Can we go this way? Who's whining? And where is he? We're not seeing anybody. Unless they're like up top or something. Are we missing him somehow? There's the dude. Okay. So we've got all of the treasures completed through here. Now this zone has what? It's acting like there are 4. No, this one has 1. It's right there. All right. So I don't know, maybe Starfield will be a, I mean, it'll be a let's give it a try because free. Dad never says no to free. It's a rule. Yeah, still got talking about Starfield or whatever the fuck it's called. I tell you what, I remember I was, you know, the kid, my son and I, everybody was excited, except the wife, because she doesn't game. Yeah, everybody was excited about No Man's Sky when it came out. And before, it was like, oh, it'd be awesome to be able to, you know, do all this, blah, 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 blah. And then it came out, it's like, oh my god, this is just like, mine something, mine something, mine something. Hunt for oxygen, hunt for this, hunt for that. It was like fucking space Minecraft. It was awful. and you couldn't get together and play with friends because, you know, the spawn points were like infinitely spaced apart. It was crazy. We always leave our axes in people's heads. We must have unlimited axes. I didn't know on like return ammo that it would go down and get that too. I mean, that's pretty normal for Battlefield these days. Here. That was our wealth. Do it again. Is there actually anyone left?
Your life is mine. I'm gonna slice you.
I mean, I'll need my FPS fix. I kind of keep hoping, it's the Will-O-Wisps. I know it is, in the cemetery just south of here. Me and Torald Psalm. Psalm the night of the full moon. Little bright lights in the air all around us. Stay away. The spirits there are very perturbed. So, there's a cemetery south of here that we're not supposed to go to. Let's go there. I mean, they have had campaigns in the past on Battlefield. But it's kind of like Call of Duty. They stopped doing campaigns for a good while, and then, you know, they brought it back. But the campaign was really short and not very exciting. Is there actually something here we need to worry about? I tell you what, let's do this. Let's wait for nighttime at the cemetery. Where's it leading us? Where'd it go? Yeah. I think wasn't... Let me take a look at something. We'll do this again. I think it was, and it's still stupid because it's fucking game, but let's take a look at something. That was Battlefield V. So, I mean, somebody said, oh, there was a prosthetic. I'm not seeing a prosthetic and shit like that, even though, what was this? It was supposed to be like World War II time. They're always going to come up with something stupid to be pissed off about. And people need to grow the fuck up and get over it. That's just the way it is. But we are asking a lot for people to grow the fuck up. Yeah, I mean, call me crazy. I see no prosthetics. So, I mean, if that's your big argument against Battlefield 5, you just lost the argument. I mean, the way I see it is, they're making games so that players can play a character that represents them, right? And I can't blame game makers for doing that. And when they start with the women didn't fight back then, let's be honest. Yeah, not in regular army combat and stuff, but yeah, they sure as fuck did in the Resistance. And I grew up with a friend who parents were Serbian, and they were in the war in World War II, right? And both the mother and father fought in the Resistance there, during World War II. So, you know, these fucking... Can we use the V word here? I know Twitch, they would ban me for doing it, but these fucking virgins who sit there and get bent out of shape over women in combat in the game, they need to grow the fuck up because, yeah, that was a thing. Maybe you didn't grow up and actually know anybody that did that kind of shit, but yeah, I did. And I mean, even if we're talking about on base, there were still women in the military, and there were times where they had to pick up a weapon and fight because that base was being overrun. But let's not get facts. Let's not let facts get in the way. They are inconvenient. And the vast majority of jackasses that even start that kind of shit. Lincolnshire Horde map. We'll have to take a look and see what that looks like after we kill all these guys. Did he light himself on fire? Go for it. Oh, he lit himself on fire. Die now, you bastard. That's the secret. Shoot him when he's getting ready to throw something. I mean, these jackasses who get their panties all in a bunch over stuff like that. Oh, women didn't do this or that. You know what? I'm guessing most of them were too chicken shit to ever go in the uniform, so they need to shut the fuck up themselves. So, it looks like there's something here that we missed, and then we'll go over there. Well, you know what? There's, you know, if that's your thing and you want to wait until you're married and stuff like that, or you're young, there's nothing wrong with being a virgin. It's not like a stain against you or your name or existence. You know, it's not a big deal. But I get fucking sick. You know, people are fucking assholes. Where the hell is this thing?
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
It's down below, right? 28 meters below. So I'm guessing there's a cave here or something. Or... no, I could be wrong. Could it possibly be... let's take a look. How deep is this? It's not that deep for this to be an underwater entry. I mean, here's the thing. If that's your thing, that's fine. Whether it's smoking weed, cigarettes, or whatever, I don't fucking want it in my house. And I don't want to be around it. So, if people can't deal with that, that's not my fucking problem. That's theirs. You know?
Show me.
I'm trying to find the entrance here. And my recon drone is not locating it. I mean, my personal opinion is it smells like ass. There we go. But, I mean, my personal opinion is also, you know, that kind of shit is for the weak. I don't need to get high. I don't need to get drunk. That shit's just, you know, if it's something you have to do all the time, that shit's for the weak. I don't need an escape from reality. You know, I've said before, maybe like once every 6 months I'll be like, I'll have some bourbon on ice, or, you know, whatever I feel like pulling out of my cabinet where everything is like old, because I don't really drink. But I'm also not like an addictive personality. You know, I'm not somebody that's prone to addiction. And I think that a lot of the people that get bent out of shape about that stuff, they don't want to admit it, but they have an addiction.
This area is off limits.
Justice awaits.
Yeah, 47 beers in 3 days. That's somebody has a problem. And they're going to die of cirrhosis of the liver. And you know what? If that's how they want to go, good on them. Go for it. Just don't do it while you're driving, so you take some family of 4 out that doesn't deserve to fucking die because you're an asshole. I don't care if people drink. It's when they're irresponsible and they do stuff that kills other people. If you drive yourself into a telephone pole because you're drinking and driving, I couldn't give a shit less. It's not a tragedy. You know, you got what you asked for. But you go out drinking and driving, you cross the double yellow and you kill people, you know, fuck you. And if you don't die, you should be put down like a fucking dog.
That's good steel.
Come on, shoot at me.
Your doom comes. We have this.
Oh, so they basically decided they were going to drink all the shit that belonged to somebody else. That's like totally uncool. Ooh, that's the first time we got that stun attack to go off. I'm excited about that.
Meet your fate.
Look at him, he's like tapping backwards like he's blind.
You won't escape. Hey, here, come on.
Sounds like if somebody's going in there, you know, they're drinking that many beers, and then when they run out of their own, they feel like they need to steal their roommate's shit. They've got a serious fucking problem. I mean, a serious problem. Not a small one. That's bad, man. I had an uncle like that. He would literally go shopping, and my aunt and uncle, they were fucking alcoholics. I mean, severely. And you know, when he would go shopping, he'd bring home for the week like 10 cases of beer and 3 gallons of gin. And that's pretty much what both of them would eat. Would be nothing but alcohol. And that was a week's supply. And, I mean, he died a nasty fucking death from his alcoholism. You know, and she didn't go down easy either, because all she did, she'd get up in the morning, she'd fill a glass, like half with gin, and then top it off with ice. And then, if the ice melted, she'd put some more ice in, and when it got low, she'd put more gin in. So, that's all she did all day long, was fucking drink. And for him, he'd get up, the minute he's out of bed, pop a beer. And he would drink like a full case a day, at least. It was ridiculous. Here's the thing. Even if you did care, there's absolutely nothing you can do about it. Somebody like that, if they don't want to correct their behavior and help themselves, you're not going to be able to do anything to make that stop. Ever. You know, and by the time they decide they want to stop, it's because they've got cirrhosis of the liver or some cancer or something, you know, because of their addiction. And, it's too late then. You know, they're already dancing with death. It's just one of those things. You can't do anything. If somebody doesn't want to be helped, there's no point in trying to intervene. They're just going to go back to it. And even if you do an intervention, you take them to a detox facility and you pay money for that kind of shit. If they didn't want to do it in the first place, they're going to go right back to that behavior eventually. So, you know, with people like that, I'll be honest, I just cut them out of my life because it's not something I want to deal with. Maybe he just doesn't give a fuck because he's stupid.
What do you see, Sunan?
There's no talking to somebody like that. There really isn't. Like I said, if somebody doesn't want to help themselves, there's nothing you can do. And life is just too goddamn short to let that shit eat at you. You know, worrying about other people being stupid. I mean, I'm at the point now, like with my daughter, who refuses to stop smoking. You know, something that she shouldn't be smoking because it's a felony in this state. I'm at the point where it's going to come down to a conversation where we say, you can't have it in the house. If you bring it in the house, then you need to find someplace else to live. And that's a conversation I'm willing to have. And my wife is finally there as well, so... I can't do anything when she's not in my home, but I don't have to tolerate inside my home something like that. Yep. Well, I mean, it's impossible to hide it if you're doing it in the house because it gets in the air vent. It's the intake's right outside of a room, so I can smell it. And it's just a matter of, you know, you're doing what I told you not to fucking do. Bye-bye. And the thing is, I mean, people may not agree, but it's my fucking house. I don't have to put up with shit in my house that I don't want to have happening here. I don't want it smoked in the house or anything else. You know, no smoking it in the house, no having it in the house, no nothing. No possession. You want to do it, you're going to have to do it someplace else. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know. Get the key for me too, bird. I had said something about this on Twitter like a while back, and somebody's like, "Oh, you're a terrible parent not letting your kids smoke drugs in your house." And I'm like, and this moron had to actually said he couldn't wait until he, you know, his kid was old enough so he could smoke with his kid. And I'm like, yeah, you're a great motherfucking parent. So that took care of the treasure, but what is this? It's up there.
We should stop coming here, Skeggy. It only saddens you and angers me.
Yes. Yes, you are right.
Then let's go and never come back.
Just a moment longer.
You're looking to set foot in there. I would not advise it.
In my youth, I could. Both of us could. We would not think twice about taking back what is ours.
You lived here.
It was a fishing village once. Built it with our bare hands, all of it. But bandits drove us out the moment they saw how plentiful the waters were. The fish here are not shy, and they are difficult to sate.
You make it hard to resist. I may have to see for myself.
It will not be easy. Why not take my wife with you? Stickler would love to raise hell against these dogs.
What would it serve? Only a matter of time before more roving bandits catch a whiff of this place.
We know. Such is the case in all of Lincolnshire. But it would be a small victory. A chance to dip our feet for a while.
All right, I'll take her.
We've already killed everybody,
Always
so
good
she
to
should be fine.
rekindle the flame. On me, Stickler. We will wet your blade with their bones.
It is long overdue.
You fight with great passion, Stickler! That is all of them.
Skeggy will be thrilled.
That is all
Let
of
us
them.
go to him.
Look at that. All we had to do is jump down. And it's like, look, they're all dead. I love those kinds of quests.
Made short work of those bastards.
You have no
Stickler
idea.
is a stout fighter. Worthy enough to raid with the best Drengir. It may be what she's destined for.
You honor her. And believe me, I have tried. But she is stubborn. Insists on looking after this old and frail hound.
When you die, have her seek me out.
You jest, but I shall take you up on it. Until then.
I love those quests. It's done already. Let's see. Let's finish these little skill point things up here. So sprint and then go, but there's nobody there to do it to. And I think we have to make that noise when we do it. We go, oh, look. We'll go here. We'll kill the animal. And we'll get the gold. And that'll get some of Lincolnshire done. There's so many little dots everywhere we've got to pick up. The animals are right there.
Time to end this chaos.
We've got them stun locked here. Oh, you fucker. He's gonna throw me down in the pit. Thank you. Cricket Wolfhead, huh? This person, what the fuck are they doing? If you're reading this, you have either found me asleep or killed me and stole from my corpse. If it be the first, I regret this annoyance and ask that you return me to my wife in Grimsby, a village to the north by the shoreline of Lincolnshire. If it be the second, I hope you slip and fall down the sheerest cliffs. Stand still, horse. What the fuck are you doing?
Oh, you are the one with the big nose, not me.
So where the fuck are we supposed to take him? In Grimsby. To the north.
A man who falls asleep at any moment. How did you last this long?
Ah, thank you, my friend.
Here!
Good thing he's not falling off, huh? Let's see how this goes.
Of course not. No. I'm just resting my eyes. I swear it.
Guess he's got narcolepsy.
Bjarti! Come home! Oh gods, Bjarti! Bring him inside!
Lucky it was me that found you. Me on a good day, I may add.
Me on a good day, yeah. That's true.
I found him asleep beneath a tree. He's unharmed.
My poor Bjarti. I'm so glad he's all right. You saved his life.
Luck was with him. No hungry wolves or roaming bandits. The note he carries is helpful, but he must have more caution. He may not be so lucky the next time.
You're right. I will wait until he wakes, and when he does, I will belt him.
It's gonna
That
knock
was a
him the
start.
fuck out.
Farewell.
I can breathe again. You're all right.
That's hilarious. Oh, I'm so glad he's home. I'm gonna knock him the hell out. So we still have, I tell you what, this 100% completion. I don't know, do the world events, I mean, continually refresh? Can we climb this? There we go. I gotta wonder. I gotta wonder. I thought I had that. How are we doing on arrows? 19, we need to find some. What'd that get us? 3? See, like I said, fortunately, you know, instead of having olive trees and able to make our arrows, you know, we find stumps that have arrows in them. It's not quite the same, though, because we can't just make whatever we need. Alright. Key, couple of
Need to
dudes.
cloak myself here.
Damn it. We had it. They have no clue what's going on. Does he have a clue? He had a clue for half a second. He had maybe half a clue. I like how they just kind of leave keys laying around. I'll throw it away. That's a definite dad joke. So we finished Lincolnshire. Now we did find that Lincolnshire treasure map, right? Ooh, we can upgrade this. Let's do it. Came from the Joker. It's Still comes off as a dad joke. You know that. Mythical short sword. Dagger, dagger. Sickle. I'm tempted. Let's take a look. Where's that one axe that we start off with? And I've forgotten, is this the one that's our father's axe? Just delivered something. Alright, so I said we were going to look for this, so... let's read this. To the east of Lincolnshire, in Skeggy's Beard, there lies a stretch of coast detached by the angry sea, my guard tower wherein lies my dearest of properties. So to the east of Lincolnshire. So it's on an island east of Lincolnshire in a guard tower. Skeggy's Beard, right? That's what it said? It said Skeggy's Beard. Okay, so that's where we need to go. A room without doors or windows? Does it have a ceiling? And what do I have with me? Do I have anything with me that I have with me right now? I don't want to jump in the sea. It's got to be where it is, right there. Yeah, but you started by saying, imagine you're in a room with no doors or windows, so I have to start imagining from the get-go. How far is Skeggy's beard? As far as whatever this is. Oh, stop imagining.
God's here, vigilant.
Is this Skeggy? Alright, it is. So it said something about guard tower, right? So I want to say the treasure's up there. That was easy. I'm going to say that's the guard tower. That's got to be it. Like, maybe? I'm probably wrong, but this has got to be where it is. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Is that it over there? That's not it. Oops, what was that ping? Let's read what it says again. Oh, wonder if that's it over there. See if it looks like a tower. So where the hell is it? So we're at Skage's Beard. From my guard tower wherein lies my dearest of properties, I watch over this land, guarding against the invasion of the barbarians. This horde possesses... I'm assuming this was the guard tower. I could be wrong, though. Unless that's the guard tower. He shouldn't have cackled so much. It's pretty stupid. I think I've already avenged him. I don't think there's anybody left. Come on.
I've seen bandits strike and flee like lightning. This scene reminds me of that vividly.
Just tell me this is it.
Your killer has been slain. Rest well, stranger. Aid me. Be my eyes.
I'm just perplexed right now because we've been to the tower. I'm not seeing anything there. Nothing pings. Fuck me. Climb! See, it doesn't ping, but there it is. I keep forgetting with these treasures, they're not necessarily going to ping. In fact, they don't. And these treasures are just like tattoo designs, so, you know. Are they really a treasure? I think that's debatable. So that'll be our next one. We'll fast travel that way.
No racing the sail here. Let's have a song.
Let's not have a song.
More sail! Lower the mast!
Can never have enough stuff. I know it would probably be more efficient if I went through and I cleared off, like, every area first.
I must be careful now.
So that dude running around has our treasure. I don't guess they have any arrows laying around, do they? Of course not. Is that all of those skeevy little bastards? Alright, we already did that. I wonder... Brown trout. Bull's head. 6 of 10. How many of these do we have left now? We've got... Alright, so this one will take care of this zone. Let's get that. Never-ending supply of bandits. I mean, how many of these sons of bitches are there? See, fortunately, our horse can swim in this game. What the fuck? Why did our horse give up? Looks like it's going to take us there. Maybe. Yelling at him afterwards is like the best. Bowling ball.
Defensive wounds. Seems to indicate an ambush. Brutal. Messy. Bandits were here.
Got killed by the Goliath. That's what we know.
May you speed on to the Old Father's feast.
Better stay alert.
Right as he says, better stay alert. Really? Practice targets with no arrows. Ooh, there's some arrows. That helps. Alright, anything close by? There's that. I'll be right back. Not actually going anywhere, but I gotta grab something that just got delivered. No, you boys can stay here. Watch out, Luke. You stay. I'll be right back. I promise. So I'd be back. Yeah. Move. I don't want to step on anything. Alright. Sorry about that.
What do I have to do? Have I lost my touch? Am I cursed? I just can't get it right. Stupid. You're stupid. Or fool. That's what it is. You think you know what you're doing, but you don't.
Smells good.
Oh, please. I'm irritated enough already. The last thing I need is someone lying to my face.
It is a compliment, Saxon. Take it. What are you brewing, anyway?
I call it Leicestershire sauce.
That is a mouthful. What is wrong with it?
It doesn't come close to meriting such a sizable name. That's what's wrong with it. And I've tried. Lord, have I tried. But I cannot, for the life of me, strike the perfect balance. I should just give up.
As I look around, that is hard to argue.
You wouldn't happen to be carrying an eel, would you?
What do you know? I am.
My word. Is this the Lord answering my prayers?
They sounded more like rants.
Toss it in the pot, will you please? I've fished everything in Leicester but the eel. Perhaps this elusive river snake has been the answer to my sauce woes all along. Would you be so kind?
You want me to taste this?
Of course, for your palate is far less tainted than mine. Take a generous amount, too. And? Verdict?
No. Not quite there.
Oh, Lord!
If it helps, I've had worse.
I suppose that's it then. It's over. Time for me to pack up my things and see what the fruits of another kingdom might offer me.
Where will you go?
Worcester, I think. Though I'll be buggered if I'm going to name my sauce after that paltry place. Thank you for all your help.
That's
I
hilarious.
don't know many Danes, and I don't care to, but you've helped bring closure to this journey. If I could ask one more favor of you, it would be to take this failure to the grottos below my home. I can't stand the sight of it.
Farewell. Luck be with you. You will need it.
Oh shit, we can't see.
Well, it was not for a lack of trying.
Oh my god, this has a lot of them in here, doesn't it? Northumbria.
Sure as some corn to whirl.
I long to join this crew, one all skalds will herald.
To me, warrior, let gold and glory be our meat and mead.
See what this question mark is. Then we'll go to that.
Each herde that hang dugat the champion Uradisha. Of slow.
Help!
We're gonna wait till daytime.
Go, Sunan.
It's gotta be inside there.
A fellow adventurer. Need to know the lie of the land.
Damn guy gonna sell us info.
Well worth a little silver, I assure you.
Yes, all right.
Look here. This spot I'll mark on your map. A place I know.
I forget what these are. Oh, that's right. This is a jumping puzzle.
Yes, here we are. My anomalies. Let's see how these turned out.
What if I don't want to play as Basim? gimpy controls killed me. There we go. God damn it, is there no way to get across there? Yeah, it does. It's these stupid, puzzle things. I don't think there's any way to make that jump. That's Bassam. Remember the one that ends up being Loki? Oh, I was on it. And there's no way through that. Oh, come on. So there's no option other than that right there. So that leaves us unable to climb there. See, and this one can't be turned at all, so that's our only option. So this, it would appear, I mean, I don't see what else we can do because that's the only point for that to be there. There's just not enough time. At all. I hate these anomalies. I mean, is it even possible? I mean, it's possible, let's face it. It wouldn't be in there if it wasn't possible. All right. I think we can do it. We just didn't, Let's try one more time. These anomalies are always so fucked. I hate this guy.
Yes, here we are. My anomalies. Let's see how these turned out.
Thank you. So what we didn't pay attention to is right there is a shorter jump. think that's what we need right there. Oh, wait a minute, I have an idea. Alright, what are we looking at here? Need something aimed there, don't we? Seriously?
Have you heard? The High Council has stripped the mother of her title for gifting our tormentor her seventh method of salvation.
The seventh method? Is it viable? Why were we not told?
I've heard whispers and rumors. It seems the seventh requires a human host.
A human host? Do you mean rebirth? As one of them?
Yes. But it's a small loss for a greater gain. A risk we must be willing to take.
And here, the fragment of an ancient memory.
God, that was annoying. Sherwood Forest, huh?
I need your eyes, my friend.
We're not even getting a ping on this.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Maybe? No, it was just a shadow.
Malevolence. This land bears deep affliction.
Let's go to the peak and see if there's anything there.
What? Dark spirits torment this land.
Alright, so there's our ping. Now you need a new comic. You're done with that already. Let's look over here and see what we have. See, we even have the marker for whatever the affliction is.
Troll curse corruption lurks here. Sunan, guide me.
We're just not finding whatever the fucking entrance is. Just never-ending bores, but no entrance. So what the freaking hell are we missing here? The hell are we missing?
Go, my eye.
Let's go to that weird-ass circle.
Survey the area soon.
Circle's over there, right? And I thought we saw... Well, the steps are way off in that direction, but that's not going to put us anywhere near here. See, this doesn't help us. I was hoping that this would give us an entryway.
Something is wrong. Foul. Cursed.
See, and then we see a key over here. Like right...
What do you see?
But our bird can't see it. If we can see it. What's over there? Ha!
This land bears deep affliction.
Alright, there's our key. Place, this forsaken tomb will drive you mad. I write, oh God, right? This is the blood of my brothers drip from my fingers. So we're gonna get drugged up in here. Oh, I really hate those two. Shit.
Not good. Good. The land breathes once more.
Let me out, damn it! Alright, we made it out. telling me that's underground there too? I think that fills out all of those. That one's filled out all the way. And so is that. So let's find where we can throw these points. Go into the light. All right, we'll go this way. Hey, Loki. Loki. You alright, buddy? Just having a bad dream. No. I know you're okay. Calm down. Don't start. No.
You have seen what was needed?
I have. More than enough.
All right, got that out of the way.
I hear Eivor needs men. And by Odin,
Join me.
Eivor needs me.
Together we'll force open the doors of the Old Father's Hall.
So we know there's an artifact here. So they're saying Macarena. Why?
What a perfect figure you have. Poised, powerful, perfect.
Me!
Yes. I cannot help but wonder, is your flighting as striking as you?
How do you mean?
I draw smiles from the women and winks from the men. I'm a poetry lover who's skilled with his pen. If you fancy a round, then approach and come speak. If you're lustful for verse, then I've got what you seek.
Macarena.
I'll flight with you.
Perfect. Would you like to make it interesting? With a wager, I mean.
My wager.
Thank you. Are we ready?
Let's begin.
What know you of the power of fleets to seduce? Are you even aware that they have such a use? See, your weapon lies not in your belt, but your head.
With words, I'll ensnare you and put you to bed.
Yes! I could feel when you entered, the room became warm. Though I doubted your flighting, I quite liked your form. On your every word, I can say that I'm hung.
I'm as good with my lips as I am with my tongue.
Yes, more! I could fleet more sweet nothings inside of your ear.
This guy just wants some perverted flighting.
Here. But instead of just telling, I'll happily show.
While I doubt you can take me, I'll give you a go.
That was delicious. It's rare that I meet one who can keep pace with me. So, what do you say? Shall we find somewhere and exchange a little more than words?
It was only a flight. My winnings, please.
Yes, of course. It was just a game, yes? Friendly banter? It's been a true pleasure.
What is it with the Macarena?
On to the next ruling. Shall we play in the woods or down by the river tomorrow?
Stools on the hay side are for the woods, and the side with the sacks of beans for the river. Pick your seats. No pushing, Bjornsson. I'm watching you.
Well, this is not good. It's a draw. This has never happened.
What about the tall one? Can we ask her to help break this tie?
Good idea, Froda. Tall one, sit by the hay side if you vote for the woods. For the river, the side with the sacks of beans. The answer is clear. We shall play in the river tomorrow.
Aye.
Now, the next matter for our Alving. We need a name for our merry band. The choices are Raiders of the Cake or the Shadow Dragons.
Stools on the hay side are for Raiders of the Cake, and side with the sacks of beans for Shadow Dragons. Pick your seats.
Tall one, you too. Just in case we end up in a tie again.
Shadow dragons it is.
It looks like we are tied. For now.
Tall One, we need your help once more. It is final. From now on, we are the Shadow Dragons.
A fitting name for future warriors.
Now to our next vote.
What should we do if we manage to capture a picked soldier? Stools on the hay side are for beating him up. Side with the sacks of beans for taking him prisoner. Vote!
It looks like we are tied. For now.
Tall One, we need your help once more. The seats have spoken. We shall show no mercy. The badge of courage will be given to those who voted as such. You too, Tall One.
Thank you, children. Remember, never go easy on your enemies.
Froda, write that down. The Tall One's words will be remembered. Thanks for the help, Tall One.
The next generation inspires confidence. Nottinghamshire is in good hands.
God.
Hey, where are you going?
Tall One does not...
I have nothing more to share.
Tall One is a big baby.
Let's get out of here. Need to row our way out. Sing, my ravens. Sail! Catch the wind!
There we go.
Sailing here is not possible.
Take the mast down.
Easy treasure.
just can't do it right.
Oh, God. We got forced into doing one of these things.
Whoa, you're really good at this. Stace?
Think of this as a test of mind and wit. Stack the cairnstones high and wide.
But they keep falling.
You have to let the air and nature's beauty guide you. Shape, balance, expression are key.
Oh, wow. Thank you for showing me how.
Steady your hands and your heart, tiny giant. Goodbye.
I'll be okay on my own, Mama and Papa. Don't worry about me.
I'm not worried about her. Are you? God, should we try one of these?
Still meant to protect me.
I mean, other than that kid Stone Man, I don't think we've gotten one of these to work. Dog pill. I don't know, is this... That's just a cave. Rather silly of me to assume they would have a tunnel. I really hate these cairnstones.
Father, why do men yell at one another when they have drunk too much meat?
Meat is a delicious poison that gives men courage and robs them of kindness. But yelling is not always a wrong. Have you never wanted to lose your tongue and scream at someone? Throw hookah fire and word spears at those who anger you?
Maybe.
Why do you ask?
Sigurd told me the story of Loki and his anger at the gods. Why was he angry?
Because he was vain. When the gods heaped pretty praise on the serving men of Agid, Loki could not contain himself. His pride was heavier than his heart. He lived for trickery and glory hounding. He was jealous. Loki would rather make enemies of friends than hear a good word about anyone but himself. Never be as Loki was.
What mischief have you been at?
Fuck this. I don't even know what the required height is. That's the problem. How are you supposed to tell? I don't get it. Is there a clue here that tells you what the height is going to be? Oh, that's fucking crazy. That's ridiculous. So apparently that's like stone number 1. Stone number 2 is this big ass thing. But that goes like that, which is fucking nuts. I mean, who the hell? This isn't gonna work. I mean, that's general. That's basically how it has to go. That's nuts. Now, let's go get our next treasure, which is 842 meters away. Oh, wait a minute. There is a chest down there. Right? Where'd we mark that? Right there? That's rather shallow for what we just did. Now, do we want to fast travel to this one? Where is it? It's right there. I guess we could, let's cut a little bit of time off. We'll go to the long ship. So let's see. I think we're getting damn close to having all of the treasures in all of the zones.
Can't raise the sail here. Sail out!
So I think when we make it around the bend, that'll put us close to this one and we'll be able to pick it up. I think we need to just, we need to get on land and go this way. I mean, right now our goal is to get rid of all of these gold stacks. Then once we have those things done, then we'll start looking for all the other treasures on the map, as well as like these mysteries and stuff. Cairn stones will probably be the last thing we do. Because let's face it, that will be the most aggravating thing we do. Damn farmers and their fences. Too bad we can't wreck the fences and just boosh, blow them over with our horse. No enemies, so that's a good thing. Berserker's house. Can we just go in?
The other side must be barred.
Of course it is. But look. No one ever assumes we'll take the ventilation entrance. Is it locked? Oh my goodness. So let's see where the Berserker left his key. At first I felt nothing but remorse. My anger had gotten the better of me this time. My family has paid the ultimate price. But then Odin came to me as a majestic raven, black wings spread wide. God. Leading me to a mushroom fairy circle by an oak tree. By his command I consumed them and no longer feel remorse, only a desire to lose more blood to sate this lust that boils within. So we have to find a mushroom fairy circle, huh? That's gotta be it. Gotta be it. Please don't make me eat mushrooms to do the tree. Or get the key. Well, that looks like a happy place. Alright, that wealth is cleared. This is one that's going to have a bunch of stuff up there. Oh god. Should we go over... So we're going to go eat some funky mushrooms. There they are. This is a horrible idea. That was it. You never know with those. Some of them are more like puzzles.
I am proud the Lord speaks so cleanly through my soul here in Reckonset. He talks of his instruments and asks that I be one. It appears the Nephilim were at battle here long ago. Against a great tempest, some few protected us. We must honor these ancient paths. I have explained what he left for us here, to the Reckon dwellers nearby. Blessed be all those who tread in this holy light.
See how far back we can go to make this maybe work. So we need to find some place that gives us angle. Let's look over here. Yep, that's not it. What about... I wonder how far back you can go and keep that active. See, that right there is close, but no cookie. So we need it to look, what, like that?
I am proud the Lord speaks so cleanly through my soul here in Reckonset. He talks of his instruments and asks that I be one. It appears the Nephilim were at battle here long ago. Against a great tempest, some few protected us. We must honor these ancient paths. I have explained what he left for us here, to the Reckon dwellers nearby. Blessed be all those who tread in this holy light.
Could it be something having to do with that one? That's not it. Really?
I feel something. Light and heat.
I think that's going to be a treasure there. One of them. And I think we're going to do that. And then I am going to take a quick break, eat some lunch, give Tessa her pill. Might come back and do some mapping or something after we're done.
This place is heavily guarded.
I mean, was that really what the shiny thing was? That little bit of stuff? A little bit of a letdown. Just a little bit. And I think by the time I get done eating, my stuff I'm waiting to get here should be here, and I can make the lighting adjustments that I want to make. And it'll be ready by the time I'm hoping. Let me take a look. Oh yeah, it's just down the street. So I'm going to go eat some lunch, take care of the pup, and then put those new lighting stands on the desk, mount those. and move those 2 lights that are for the background. And we'll get back on. We'll either play this or do some mapping. I'll see what I feel like doing. But probably about 45 minutes to an hour, we'll be back on doing a little more for another hour or 2 before I go to the gym. But thanks anyway, everybody, for watching. If you haven't done so already, hit that subscribe button so that you get notifications and all that good stuff. And everybody have an awesome rest of your day if I don't see you again this afternoon. Catch you next time.